the recording. Okay, there we go. And YouTube. When do we get red vlogs? And it's just VODs, but you title them like vlogs and bring no attention to it. There goes my new channel idea. I'm gonna have like 50 different channels. Okay, I clicked post on that like 3 times, but whatever. We're in the game now. Listening. Okay. A new day. I can't say for certain that we are getting close to the end, but it feels like we're getting close to the end here. Hello, Pippity. Gotta lurk now? Fair enough. We last left off, I was in the Hanging City trying to find my way up to the top of it from the Black Hole Forge. And found Feldspar, learned about Dark Bramble stuff. Mostly just like cleaning up little things that I missed, pretty much. And yeah. Ooh, I gotta do. There we go. Go live on TikTok. Gaming. Get this out of my way. Oh, I like started it just as an ad break started. Oops. Is it gonna load? Okay, there it goes. Hey, it's the moon. And it's gone. Well, you can't just expect moons to stick around, you know? So anyway, we're gonna get straight on off to whatever it's called. What is it called? The Hanging City in Brittle Hollow. Because I couldn't figure out how to get to the top of it. We have just a couple more mysteries to solve. And it's pretty much all Brittle Hollow stuff, which is Black Hole Forge and Brittle Hollow. And then we gotta go to the Southern Observatory. In Brittle Hollow. And then we gotta go to the Ash Twin Project, and we have to go to the 6th location on the Quantum Moon. Somehow. We got more to find in the old settlement. The old settlement. So, yeah, off we go. I'm gonna have to get used to having a little chat up there on the side. I enabled the feature to let me click through it, but it doesn't actually let me click through it for some reason. It just makes it so that I can't click on it. Oh. Oh. I went past it too fast. The action looking chat, because it adds more interaction and movement to the model. Yeah, but sometimes I like miss messages because of it. So I guess it's more of a just like make it easier to not miss stuff. Because, you know, having like 3 different chat docs open is kind of a little bit of a pain. Okay, I don't think I explored everything here. So let's go check that out. So bright. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Well, it's not like these things would break underneath me, and then I'd be hurtling to my death. That's not something that would happen. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. It's far too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with the circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. We've read stuff like this many times. About the signal being older than the universe itself. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. Too many things open. And then I wonder why my computer gets overloaded. Hey, Brock. Not now, kitten. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing we may have lost? Hardest part come later when we learn. Be well on to Milleray. How's it going? Ooh, here's something. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? Warp core navigations were both well. We warped the following the Curie signal. Universe. I was wrong. Where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Friends in Escape Pod 3. Dark Bramble? Ew. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I was like, that drooling, low-resolution drooling cat at the computer going through 6 hours of VOD to trim down earlier. Thank you for the likes, Rody. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. Unsure how to be me without you. Sounds fun. Oh yes, very riveting. VOD scrubbing at 16 times speed. And ripple deleting. Mm-hmm. What do we got here? That's an escape pod one with us. Was he in 2 or 3? Sacrifice too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Yeah, it's a good thing they had all these trees just laying around. They're emergency tree seeds. Concerns about some instability. Construct a new, less temporary. Sickles escape pod. I believe anyone's coming to save us. Save ourselves. I signal call to us. Find enemy to survive but thrive. Wise point. Northern glacier will keep us safer. Migrate to the northern glacier. Rust again with shelters from volcanic moon eruptions. Gravity crystals to craft a stable path. This will take us to the Black Hole Forge area. The Hanging City. Okay, hopefully I didn't need that section. I think I mostly just skipped the temporary settlement, which is like a setup for the Hanging City.
Mr. Thilly, I started your time.
Well, why did our taxes go up so much?
Thank you, Mr. Thilly.
Oh. Why did our taxes go up so much? Back at the Black Hole Forge.
My God! Okay, it's
Have I read this?
Everybody stay calm. What's the
procedure,
everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Hello, Cryofly. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Cryo. Oh, you're playing NTE? How was that? Huge. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. My name's Red. I'm a red panda. And I am playing The Outer Wilds for the first time ever. I'm pretty far in it, though. So if you haven't played this game, you might not want to watch. But if you don't ever plan on playing this game, or you have played this game, then you're okay to watch. How's Outer Wilds? It's going really good. I did it too early. Yeah. It's good though. It's good. We're in the Hanging City right now, and I'm just like going around looking at stuff. Ow. I can't play the game and like sit here because the sun will explode, you know. You are no longer allowed to leave. This is the car one, right? Or am I thinking of another game? Car? I mean, you get a spaceship. Is that like a car? How was NTE though? Was that fun? Yeah, This is the third stream I played of this. I think we're 9 hours in now to this playthrough. Forza 6, yeah. Yeah, this is a puzzle game. So basically, if you don't know what this game is, the most broad plot summary I could give you without giving too much away is that you have just become an astronaut and you're out exploring your galaxy, and every couple days in game, which is like every 20, 30 minutes around there in real time, the sun explodes, and then you go back in time and wake up to your first day of becoming an astronaut. And you have to go around the galaxy and figure out why that's happening. You just finished 1.1 story? Oh, nice. Let's go. It did look like a pretty good game, but time loop games, yes. But you keep all your memories and stuff, so it's like you're solving puzzles, but it's not like a gear equipment gated, like, oh, you reset back, so you have to go and get your stuff again and then continue on. It's like every time you do a reset, you have a little bit more knowledge going into the next reset. But it is a really good game, though. I recommend it. Also, if you're just joining, make sure to get your random meme clip redeem. I have too many of them. I actually need to add more of them. I just kind of do it randomly. Reminds me of Nausea. I don't think I've heard of that one. Well, maybe I have heard of it, but I'd never seen it. I should probably just go up higher. Yeah, right now I'm on a planet that is slowly falling apart. Well, it's like slowly getting pulled into a black hole in the center. But, you know, we're here for knowledge. I don't think I've read this one yet, so... Yeah, there's an alien race that came before us. So we're learning a lot from them. Why we should build a new vessel? Probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. We sit and we watch in awe at puzzles. I'm slowly piecing it together. Lurkies for a bit? Yeah, no problem. If you're just coming in from another stream, feel free to
tap on the 10-pin. Chris Vi just feeding it out to that 4-5-4 down lane. And look at this pin action. Oh.
go ahead and go take it easy. Thanks for the lurks. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We could even meet the other Nomai and learn from them, like Colia says we used to do. I choked. Look at this pin action. Okay, don't fall in the black hole. Okay, so where we last left off, we need to get up there somehow. But the problem is, we can walk up these things but they're broken. So I can't get all the way to the top from here. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get up here, you know.
Liberal. Liberal, 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 liberal. That'd be fun. La la la. Human smuggling, fentanyl gas, forced government euthanasia.
he couldn't think of something else that rhymed. God, how do I get up here? My previous plan was to turn on the black hole forge and then just like ride that up. But that's kind of really difficult to do, so I don't think that's the correct way to do it. Yeah, because it goes so fast. I can try it again. No, I don't think that's the correct way to do it, though. Because I can send it up. But then what? Oh, that. I was I was just thinking, like, it'd be nice if I could scroll this in and out. This is the only way that I can see up. It's here, which is broken, or this. And I'm like, am I meant to ride it up? I don't know. Can I don't think I can jump to it. I think that's too far of a jump. Because it's like slightly higher gravity on this planet. I don't see any gravity crystals hanging around. Yeah, it's about as far as I can go. Ow. There is a warp up there. I'm not sure how I get to it, though. I have to assume that's the correct way to do it, right? I could cheese it. I know I could cheese it. If I took my ship and landed it like upside down and jumped out really quick, I know that would work. I don't think that's the correct way to do it, though. Yeah, we'll just ride it. No. Back to the White Hole Station. This is the only teleport I know, though, that goes to Brittle Hollow. Another day at the White Hole Station. Story of my life. I can do this, and then this will just send me back. Good old Brittle Hollow. I can get my fuel back, at least. So that's nice. I'm very tempted to just cheese it. Ow. Just go like down in here. Where is it? Up over here. Maybe I can get a better look at it if I just fly around it with my ship. Okay, and this goes back here. I know this. If it'll let me move. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And then this goes up. And okay. I'm gonna try one more maybe obvious thing. What is that? Have I been in this tower? I don't think I've been in here. Did I just miss this tower? Please just take me up there. I think this might be it, actually. I was going to go and try to jump onto the Black Hole Forge and activate it from the outside or something. But I think this just takes me up to it. Does it? No. It doesn't. It's just a secret entrance. Is this by the teleporter? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I guess at least we learned a shortcut. That's something worth knowing. It was right here. Let me out. Okay, that didn't take me where I thought it was going to take me. Alright, can I don't think I can use it from out here. If I can't use it from here, then I definitely can't use it from the forge. I can use it from the outside, though. Oops. It just really feels like I'm missing like a really obvious way to get up there, you know? It's tough. Ooh. No, that's definitely way too far out of the way. Okay, well, we'll do it the fun way. Behold. Ready? Yep. No. It shot me out too far. Well, it was a try. Where'd my ship go? I mean, it doesn't matter because the sun is currently exploding, but... Ooh. Nice lighting effects. How can I unlock that teleporter? Because I feel like that's probably the correct way to do it. Right? It's got to be like you move the black hole forge up, you go through the black hole to the white hole station, and then you teleport back onto that one. Because the white hole station is where you learn about how the warps work, right? There's no way I'm meant to get up there by finagling my ship to land upside down and then climbing out of it. That can't be correct. Escape pod 1. Where does... Someone up there. There it is. Maybe I need to go to the white hole station and read that again. Okay, we'll grab this. I think that's my best bet. It's got to be something to do with that warp pad up there. Where was that entrance? Here it is. Let me go and move this. All right, off to the station. Oh. What if I turn it until it looks like it's online on my scout? I guess my scout would teleport. I guess we'll test that theory first. Okay, I don't think it's anything to do with the Whitehole station. So there must be another warp pad for it somewhere, right? Warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during briefing when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body. The warp platform during the alignment to be warped. Okay. Warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Is there other warp towers? Definitely think I'd like the Windrose game. That should put me back on Brittle Hollow. Because I know there's a you can teleport from Timberhearth, I think, to the Hourglass Twins, can't you? This one's active with the Whitehole station right now, I believe. Pirate Valheim. They're like, you guys are talking about Valheim coming back or whatever. Like, they've finally finished it, or they had the full release, and I'm like, I don't know if I have it in me to play that game again. It's such a commitment, you know? It's so much effort to just do anything. I'm so down to play it again. You play it with ball game, wait till it properly releases. Well, yeah, of course. Some sugar muffin Thursday or whatever. Was there anything else on Adel Rock? I don't think so. Is there? I don't think I'd take a very good look at it. There was... I don't think I actually went down in there. I didn't even explore the moon. Some space nomad I am. Church research notes. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took and the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Was that the Adel Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that was used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Follow up, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on astral bodies in the solar system? We have seen Dark Bramble in other places. This is true. What was this other thing on Adel Rock? I don't remember. Oh! Does this show where the portals are? No. Yes. Maybe? I've never been to that one yet. Line them up. Game freeze? Game crash? We'll just give it a second, I guess. Think about what it's done. I think I might have crashed. No. But just like just the game. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for it. It's gonna, I don't know how long it's gonna take to recover, so I'm just gonna restart it. It's okay, we don't really lose any progress. Only 13% of people who have played Outer Wilds have pressed the eject button on their ship. I think most people don't even realize that it's there. Or they might have seen it and they're like, why would I ever do that? And then just never push it. We're gonna have to do this. It'll capture, just give it a second. It's loading. At least you can hear the music, right? It will capture, right? Right? Maybe I just need to change scenes and then yeah, there we go. Music? The music from the game. Not like music. Like the title menu music. Geysers. Super geyser. I remember opening this one. But it's only when the Ash Twins are in view. I think. How do I get to the top of the Hanging City? Let me look. The vessel. Escape Pod 3? Never made it out of Dark Bramble. I guess I have more to explore in Dark Bramble then. I could do... I need to find that last song. Oh, I never got his. Back to Adel Rock it is. There you go, Wesker. Oh, not that far. Okay, you really, I guess that's one way to land on the moon, huh? I can't blame him for it. It was that one. I haven't investigated yet. Oh, is that just the Giant's Deep one? Is that just Gabbro? I think I just haven't gotten Gabbros. Well, we might be able to talk to him a little bit, since he's the only one who remembers stuff. Alright, Gabbro, where are you? Did he just... Oh, there he is. It's like, did he just get launched out into space? Indeed he did. Oops. Which side is starboard? Right side? Yeah. Gravity's so heavy here. A few loops ago, Cycle came and tossed my line in space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. Inside a statue island. I created those head statues for memories. See them, am I doing that? Not sure what for. Seems like their sort of thing. Beach. One on the beach looking funny. Must be my memory friend. Orbital probe cannon. Figure out why. Too much power. Hello again. Quantum poem. Okay, I don't think we have anything new to talk about there. Are we really crashing again? What is wrong with this game? Video game? Hello? Oh, there we go. Cursed computer. Okay, I don't think I got anything useful out of that. What the frick just happened? Oh, there we go. Why does it think I'm in free look? Hello? Why does it think I'm in free look? I'm not in free look. I can't turn. Oh, Dark Bramble's so far away as well. Dude, I can't turn. Can I do this? Oh, there we go. Freaking heck. Hey, what's that? I don't know what happened there. It was like the game thought I was holding down my alt key or something. So I couldn't turn. Have I been to the blinking red dot yet? I don't think I have. Or have I? I think this might be the deep space. Yeah. Satellite. Okay. Map offline. Why is my map offline? Did I break it? Is she broken? Who turned my map off? Check DMs for surprise. That's like such a bot account message. Okay. What is she doing? Why can't I not use my map? Floofy cat? Yeah, it's just a big fluffy cat laying. Can I tap out of this real quick? Cool. Minimize that. There we go. Why is my map broken? God, that distress beacon is so annoying. Alright, is it inside of Dark Bramble? I think it might be. So they crashed inside of Dark Bramble. The vessel did. And then only a couple of them made it out. Two of the three escape pods made it out. I can turn that off. It's very annoying. There it is. Match the velocity of the static object. Whoa, slow down there. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held it as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here, quickly. And the Nomai had a tough time. Vessel's been mortally injured. Now launching escape pod 3. Trajectory, navigation error, propulsion error. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. Landed in a real bad spot. Oh, this should be the emergency hatch. Bye-bye. Alright. Ow. Any other things around in here? Yes, there is. Let's go find trash. As long as we could. Oh, did I read this one? I think I read that one. Yeah, I just got flipped upside down. What about this one? There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon, whose source is nearest to us. I was reading that. I suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Alright, here's the lights. Yep. They should have just put a tree inside of their spaceship. Scary. Slow down. Damn. So they went this way? Doesn't look like they made it. I get the feeling that they did not make it. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. I guess relative to this, yeah. That must be the vessel. Okay. We'll just fly out to the scout then. Don't worry, guys. I'm a little late, but I got your distress signal, and I'm here. W. Oh! Back up. Back up. Okay. I want to get to that vessel. Damn it. How can we get past them? Will they chase a scout if I shoot it past them? Maybe. But then how am I going to find the vessel? Well, it's not like I can just outrun them. I do not like them. No, I do not. Alright, this is going to throw me directly into the sun. As it likes to do. I guess I just keep following the red light and shoot off scouts. I don't know. That's all I can think of. I might have to do it without my ship. But I don't know. We learned about them previously. All I know is that they're blind. They have light lures and they're blind. I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't go into the red one. Unless... I think I can go in that one. Okay, we'll go through this one. Brother, please. Why does it shoot off to the left? Is it because I'm very slowly drifting that way? Just go in there. Holy moly. Okay, it's definitely... What's this one? That is a fish. What about you? Another fish. Gotcha. Okay, and this is where they die? I'm just trying not to get too close to the end of the other lights. Okay, well, there's only one thing I could possibly think to do. If all of these entrances are being guarded. Which it looks like it is. Fly into it without my ship, but just like in a straight line and don't push anything. we're still technically moving, so I'm just not gonna push anything. I think my ship might have been too big to do it. That's why I didn't try with the ship. Anglerfish eggs? I don't know where their vessel is, though. Definitely not there. Okay, I think I have it figured out. I gotta go back out, though. Where's my ship? Oh, his light just went out. If I go back out this way, can I just reset? Yes. Okay, sick. I need to go to my ship. Oh, put this big ass rock in the way. Just barely make it back to the ship, really. I need to shoot the scout back through. There it is. She's taking her meds. Let's go. I only have to take mine once every month. Should I try with the ship? I don't know. I feel like if I go through with the ship, I'm gonna run into him. I might try with the ship. Okay, it like just barely fits. Not stuck to the daily grind, yeah. I had to take it 3 days in a row, but now it's only once a month. Hopefully, it will make me happier. Okay, hear that. Oh. Just gotta remember to take it every month. Yeah, I have it set up to remind me. Once every month. The vessel. Watch me arrive here just as the sun is exploding. So I don't even get to explore it. What's this? What the fuck is going on out there? Can I get like gravity turned back on? That would be nice. Ooh, a thing. Hidden on my clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within the space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If we can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kenna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Brummy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What curious event to have passed into myth? Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It's a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Ken. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Is it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel, and in no my clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Interesting. Sorry, I'm so loud. I'm just like... I can faintly hear it, and I'm like, what the hell is going on out there? I'll get back in my ship real quick. Is there anything else around this? The vessel. Not much for living quarters. They just kind of hang out in one big grand hall, I guess.
Oh, dude, do you think this coffee is strong?
Hello, Lloyd. Me boy. Yep. Drawing with this is actually such a pain. Like, what shapes am I supposed to do with this? Sounds like we're blowing up anyway. Bruv. I'm doing all right. Learning so much about my video game today. I'll be safe inside my ship. Never mind. Huge discovery in the Dark Bramble, though. Big. Kind of tired just doing mundane tasks, zoning out. I hear the sun dying sound, like sleeper agent activated something in me. You just hear the... Your eyes widen. Your heart rate increases. Learning. Yeah, we learning. The music? Oh. Okay, there's definitely more to the vessel. Three-sided pillar and vessel's bridge that appears some sort of input device. I got to the... What do we... Vessel can steer a message. Responsible for death in the universe. A three-sided pillar that appears as some sort of input device. But what can you input there? It certainly wouldn't be some sort of warp, would it? No. Would there be any clues in this? There's the Ash Twin Tower designs. It wouldn't be the warps, would it? That wouldn't make any sense. Because this was separate. This was separate from all that was going on. I should be able to get there quicker, hopefully. I can spend more time exploring. Whoops. Okay. Just get out there with the welder. Get out there with the blowtorch. It will all be good. We'll just float in on past these guys. Don't worry about it. How far do I have to float before they, like, can't hear me anymore? Gulp. That's probably far enough. See, no worries at all. Alright, back to exploring this. Figuring out what we're meant to do here. What's down here? A thing. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Esco, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly and may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, this is the vessel. Is the vessel ready to warp? The signal's approximate coordinates. The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Famous last words, huh? It's like so hard to stay upright. Oh, it's the warp core. Looks kind of busted. If you're wondering how annoying it is to control this, this is me not pushing anything. Turn. Damn it. Stop. 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 Is that correct? Was that not correct? It seemed incorrect. It's like the tiniest input and you just float away. God, it added something to my ship log. Whee! The vessel's warp core is long dead. According to the original single note, my encounter from the eye of the universe, it might disappear their warp before they could tell another claim where they were going. So many from my game thinking it's yours. Oops. Ugh. Okay, this one got trapped. Three and three. The only thing that I think it could be related to is the escape pods, because there are 3 escape pods. But I don't know. Unless it's something else entirely. Does that open any doors back here? I don't think it does. It does not. Okay, maybe I go and look at Escape Pod 3. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is to go to one of the escape pods. Because I don't think there's really any clues in here. And the only thing the ship would have known of outside that it would have known, the only thing it would know is anything related to the Nomai ships itself, because this crashed here and just got stuck. Okay, I guess I'm just taking this with me. If I go back out this, will it just take me back to the entrance? Because that would be very useful if it did. Yes, it does. Okay. Let me check escape pod 3. These dudes be putting symbols all over the place, so it's like, oh, what symbol would it be? You know? The only thing I can think of is if it's something related to the escape pods. Maybe not. They got, that's as big, that's as much of a symbol as we've got as far as I know. Is those little like circular motions that they do. It could be that I just don't have enough information. Yet. But I mean, I'm like already here, you know? I hate floating past these stupid ass anglerfish every time. To gather all the pieces, but there's one spot that's important I don't think I've seen you explore. Think I can outrun them? No. The moment I touched the stick. 180. Okay. Well, I don't think this is related to getting to the top of the Hanging City at all. So maybe we chase a different lead for now.
Get him banned. Get him banned.
Get him banned.
We don't do that here. Oh, now I'm pissed.
I'm not
Find
the
out
one.
who that is, get him banned. We don't do that. I ain't the one, baby. I take no disrespect.
Sixth location. Okay, we got the sixth location. The Southern Observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Maybe I go back here and try to get to the Southern Observatory again. Get 'em banged. I ain't the one. Okay, you know what? The autopilot is just absolutely useless. Unless your objective is to slam directly into things as hard as you possibly can. It's really good at that. I remember going into the observatory once. I swear I did. But I guess I didn't. Or I like missed a significant portion of it. So. I've been here. This doesn't look familiar. No more sugar muffin Sunday morning. What the frick? Wow. What the heck? Oh, it's a broken crystal. You can leave her hanging. Whoa! The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay. Well, I like totally just went past this whole thing. I think. Oh. Yeah. I just flew in there. Because, you know, the planet is full of holes. And you can just do that. Which is what I'm going to do. Because as cool as it is to explore on foot, you can't do it for very long, so. Oh, here we go. Whoops. I believe this is that gravity cannon. Right? All I do is get shot. Oh, your dearest cats? Ocean Deaths, Gabbro, Statue Island. Hanging City. Towers, Sunless City. sneeze so much. Stop. Stop. The crossroads. I need to go down that way. Okay. Let the game load. Oh, it's always something. There we go. No, don't put me through the fucking... Okay. Another day at the Whitehall station. What are the chances of that? Autopilot directly into the Ash Twins? I hate this stupid ass Whitehall station. Why would anybody want to go there? Is that Space? Hello, Space. Thank you for 100 bits. Looking at sit stand desk? Know how to get around the length of cords. I'm not sure. Non-stop. I didn't know you added that. Interesting. Had to make an entrance. Let her be known. Here's that stupid little observatory. Well, I hope you're doing well, Space. Thank you, Shar, for 100 bits. 100 biddies. They're mad because I didn't add stickers. Oh, for crying out fucking loud, dude. What is that? We're just going to reset that one. I don't want to go to the fucking Whitehole station again. Go to the Whitehole station. Go to the Whitehole station. I had hours to figure out stickers. Okay, we'll add it right now. Where are they? Are they an extension? What is it? Streaming tools? No, extensions. Stickers, stream stickers, right? Add. Add is a new panel. Authorized. Go to the dashboard. Log in with Twitch. Authorize it a second time. Do you guys like component mode or what? I'll set it as component 1. You guys like component mode, right? Component mode. I use OBS. Drag and drop this button into OBS. Okay. Just give me the link. Don't make it more difficult than it has to be. New browser source. Where are you? Stickers. There we go. Next, clone your voice. I do not want to clone my voice. What the fuck? Being a streamer is complicated. No wonder I don't do this. There. Stickers have been added. Just for this scene, though. I need to copy it to all my other scenes still. You have to refresh, but they'll show up. Wake up. Wow, it's like we never even fell into the black hole in the first place. Okay, I want to go to tornado simulation. I might need to, hold on, turn that down a little bit actually. Where is OBS? There we go. Actually, I shouldn't turn it down there. I should turn it down in the Stream Stickers website itself. Go to the dashboard. Settings. Master volume. I'm going to turn that down a bit because it is quite loud. Okay. Streaming is as complicated or simple as you want it to be. Basically. Hello, Alex. Best game of all time? You think so? I mean, it is pretty good. I do really like it. Thanks for the cheese. Whoever did that. I don't know who's it. There it is. Shar. Finally, it's not me. Oh, okay. Who's Kiwi Trash Panda then? Oh, it's not you getting cheesed. I see. You know what's funny is I can change it so you can't place stickers in certain sections as well. So I could just make it so you can't put them on me. Why would I do something like that, right? Thank you. I thank you for the cheese. I do love me some cheese. This is not the way you're meant to go in here. Like, at all. As you can tell by the way it is fighting me at every opportunity. What the fuck is that? Noise. Thank you for more cheese space. Finally, stickers. You know what that means. He's getting rid of the sound alerts. Can I just land in this?
Mushroom is. Whatever could it mean?
Is that Donkey? Why do they got video game Donkey? There we go. American cheese. For the American. There we go. We're back in the observatory. Oh, I just didn't see these stairs over here last time I was in here. Why not both? What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to someone else, to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were on when you first arrived here. Got a lurk? Alright. Thanks for the lurk. Our methods change as we continue to search the eye of the universe. Now the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead and send out a probe? Mel's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distance quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless. As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Okay. This is the cannon probe. Ooh. Oh. Oop. Something to read? Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. What if I turn multiple of these on? Oh, okay. Solar system planetary model. Okay, so it could be way out there. I think one of the probes saw it though, didn't it? The turtle. Thanks for the 100 bits, Space, who is definitely lurking. One more for the road. Okay, I have lost my ship, I believe. I don't think I can get back down to it. Yep. Computer. Yeah, fuel? No? Okay. Hmm. Thinking. Big thinking. Big and ginormous thinking. Hmm. I'm just going to reset. Quick reset. It's going to be a situation where I get to the end of the game and it's like, we actually just copied all your memories. So the original you died a long, long time ago. Thanks for another 100 bits, Shar. Wait, hold on. I need to... I see why people like stickers. It's like sound alerts, but also you get a little image with it. I need to refresh it. I'm just waiting for the cat to... Okay, there we go. There we go. Gotta let her have her money's worth. Okay, what did we learn from all that? It doesn't know. Stop staring at eyes signals to look at visually sending a deep space probe. Okay. What haven't I done yet? Ash Twin Project. I need to get... I need to get into that. I need to get into the Black Hole Forge, I think. Well, not into the Black Hole Forge, but like top of Hanging City. The thing that I was originally trying to do. I'm just not sure how to do it. saw there was like a... Okay, relax. Relax. There was like a cannon or something that like shot over in the direction of it. But I don't know if that was related to getting to it. It might have just been another way to get to the Hanging City. Ooh, nice and spicy. Is there another scroll around here? Because there's like a wall for another scroll, but... Oh, yes. I don't believe I've read this one yet. We retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This required return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil. Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Fish, okay. And that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Warp core is broken. At best, recall present vessel crash site has sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Still repair it. My grandmother told me there was a little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. The old core could be a valuable blueprint if I were able to transport it back here. Bring the core here? And then put it where? Do what with it? The core. Like how that one little wall scroll was like seemingly very valuable information. Just trying to where would we put it? The core just sounds like the claw. The claw. You saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. I mean, I could definitely get the core back here. I don't think there's anything to do with it here, though. Just information about the eye. Or theories about the eye. Hypotheses. Okay, dude. Can you shrink your head a little bit? Fucking no. Like the biggest hole in the floor and he can't fit through it. This big ass head. I think it'd be cool that if you already read something, it had some indication. Yeah, that would be nice. Because I know I've gone to read something multiple times. Okay. Very nice. If there's anything I love, it's probably the Whitehole Station. Itch. Where's that shortcut? I'm so glad that I found that. It's got 2 beds. Greedy. Sleeps in front of your footrest. This bed isn't comfy right now. I'm gonna go sleep in my other bed. And then later, I think maybe I'm gonna complain about there not being any food. Damn it. I wanted to believe. Whoa. That looked crazy. Okay, you're definitely not supposed to do it that way. They really don't want you to do it that way. I don't suppose they put anything special in this, did they? Nah. Imagine though. Could you imagine? Whoa, 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 whoa. I believe this is a very stable part as well, so it doesn't fall before the sun explodes like the rest of it does. All these red parts. Oh, what's this? Hold on. What have we here? I feel like I've walked this path before, but then I fell off. So I was like on my way here. Where does this take me? Which part of the Hanging City? Definitely not the upper part. What am I stuck on? Just stops walking. Imagine sleeping next to one of these. It'd be so annoying. And you try to move further away from it so you can sleep, and then you fall off the ceiling. Okay, well this isn't it. I don't think I can get back to my ship from here either. I cannot. The game doesn't like whatever I'm doing. Sleeping with an electric blanket. You think so? Okay. You'll be alright. Walk it off. She'll be right. Oh, Hanging City, won't you just give me your answers now? This is literally the only thing that moves up and down, is the Black Hole Forge. And there's no way that the intended way to get up there is like this. He just slides right off of it. Reset time. Where haven't I been yet? The only place I can think of is the top of the Hanging City, but I don't know how to get up there. But there's like a teleport up there. There's a warp up there. And inside Ash Twin and the Sun Station, which I wouldn't believe that that's where you're meant to go. Is that different planet? Quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Designed to visually reflect the warp destination. Maybe it's this. Something related to this. I don't feel like I've spent too much time on the twins. Okay, just spin me, I guess, whatever. Whoa. What was the inside of this? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, this is the... So no head? This is the inside the shitty one. This might be like the worst way to go in, to be honest. I think there's a better way. Yes, down here. By the gravity cannon. That be good. Stepping stone cave. No. Where was the high energy lab? Is this it? This must be it. Yes. Damn it. Can I go around a different way? No. Is there anything nicer than waiting for your jets to recharge? This is just Stepping Stone Cave. I want to go to the high energy lab. Now. Right. There must have been a faster way in here, right? Like a shortcut that I just forgot about. Oh, I definitely can't go through that way. I remember turning this on. Ash Twins. Geyser. This must be the Hanging City, right? I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Fuel station. Whitehall Station. I have to reroute the power and then go to the Whitehall Station. Surely not. Why do they have one of those pools up here? Just for fun? Just for flavor? What is this room? Why is there a window? They're talking about warp towers on the Ash Twins. But I don't remember there being where they are. I remember going in one of them. And overshot it. Anybody got some spare fuel laying around? I remember going in one from here to Timberhearth, I think. So I know there's one out here. Somewhere. Just launch this directly into the sun. Brother. I can't even get out of here because I don't have any fuel left. He refuses to stand on anything. Just gonna make Eggs on toast. Sounds tasty. But I want some too? Sure. That sounds fantastic. Oh, I see. It's not the craft taking off. It's literally the gravity cannon is literally a cannon that reverses gravity. You know, hence the name. I have a good feeling about this lead, though. If only I could remember where. I saw that teleporter. Because it might have just been on the other twin. It might have been on the Ash Twin. Yeah, Ash Twin Tower Designs. So I might reroute power from the city to the portal thing on the Ash Twin. Oh no, here it is, right? Yeah. And then this might take me where I need to go. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that right there. Oh, it's like right across from it. I just had to go across the bridge. Where was that gravity cannon? Egg. I guess I could also take the rock in there, can't I? Poached eggs on toast obsession. She loves egg. You got that giant sourdough bread, so I might as well make use of it, right? Which one puts me in the city? I don't remember. Okay, you know what? I should just take the way that I know. This gravity cannon that I somehow went past multiple times. There we go. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Gotta go in this way because I can't remember where the shortcut was. I'm really trying to think, but I really don't remember. Okay, I can't walk along this. Okay. It just straight up like catches you. I guess we're waiting. My memory isn't that good, okay? Caught. Yeah, it catches you. I thought if I just flew into it fast enough, I could just go through it, but it like just straight up doesn't let you. Okay. Real nice. Oh no, that's the death way. We can't go that way. That's right. Because you will die. I too would like some eggs on toast. Well. Wait, you can take these out. Eh? I just never got close enough to him to take him out. What do I do with this information? Oh, do they go in here? Okay. don't think this helps me at all. Each tower on Ash Twin. Are there different towers on Ash Twin that I haven't seen yet? I feel like I've flown around this a couple of times, you know? May have an egg bog. One egg. I wonder if it's... Do I have to... Because this is Ember Twin. This is a warp. This is the geysers. So this must be the riddle one, right? But it has to be looking at it. Fresh from Black Hole Forge, Reason Silent Score, Sibling and Brittle Hollows. I write this underway. I just have to wait for this to look at Brittle Hollow. And maybe it will take me to the top of Hanging City. Yes, it did. Okay. Everyone's screaming at their monitors. You have to go to the Ash Twin. Exit to surface. Hell no. Okay, but I think I need to go and activate the Black Hole Forge first before I do this. But I know how to get here now, so... Every death, one step in the right direction. Near the boarding area where the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Cool, cool. Yes, okay. We're just gonna go ahead and hit the reset button. Stop at Brittle Hollow. Move the forge. Go back. Ash Twin. Teleport. Do something with the Black Hole Forge. I don't know what. Should I take an empty warp core with me? I think I might take an empty warp core with me. Or do I need a warp drive? Do I need the broken warp drive? Hold up. Do I need to get the warp drive? Go to the forge. Okay, I'll try that, I think. Take me to the vessel. Check it out first, perchance. Yeah, I suppose so. I guess. Where the frick was that? Hanging City. I'm probably gonna need something to go in the forge. That's all I'm saying. What it is, I don't quite know yet, but it's, my guess is either a warp drive or a warp core or the broken warp drive, because I mentioned bringing the warp core back here. Alright, up you go. Now that I know that I'm not supposed to land my ship upside down on you. Well, I already knew that, but... Okay, and then we'll take this to gravity cannon. I'm just doing it this way because it's like, just put me through this. Just marking it immediately so I know exactly where to go. It's gonna make me fly into the sun. I overshot way too hard. Because I really didn't want to run into the sun. Come on, autopilot, you can do it. Just how tiny are these guys? You think about like their entire solar system is like 30 kilometers wide. We're gonna beat the game and find out that we're just like ants or something. We're just like some deep sea creature living inside of a molecule. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I don't need to do this. I'm supposed to go to Ash Twin. This is just the model to show you how to do it. Got the Minecraft torches out. My bad. We don't need to go here. We need to go to the other twin. Is it even open yet? Would not appear so. Not that one. I don't think it's this one either. I pretty much just have to wait. What does this one do then? Does this one send you to the sun station? Whoops. Physics can explain the hours working. Are the planets working like an hourglass? Maybe. I don't know if they're accurate physics, but it would just have to mean that the Ember Twin is like a very dense core or something. A lot of gravitational pull. Or something like that. Maybe? I think they said that it was, the hourglass twins were a naturally occurring phenomena, though, so I don't know. I wonder if the Ember one sent you to the sun station. I think this is our one, though. waiting for the sand to go down. What if there's ever a point where they all line up? Surely they would have put something like that in, right? Oh. Buckle up. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Okay, it didn't pull us out. It did pull us up a little bit, though. Where am I? Well, that means there's a lot of teleports I haven't used yet. Although I'm not sure if I need to use them. Here it comes. Whee! I'm afraid to jump too high because I'll just fly away. And back to the White Hole Station I go. Right, what do we need for this? This is a lot different than I was expecting. Somebody's statue. Where am I taking the first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the Forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow. He's familiar with them. Okay. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Some recall that was your misunderstanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Okay. We got an Ash Twin projection stone. Workers are installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. Ash Twin tries to see what the forge. One more time. Forge finished my system, otherwise it'll be finished as well. Of course, extraordinary design is working beautifully clever. Is it the center of Ash Twin? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Give me that. Central chamber of Ash Twin. And welcome in, Ella. Hope you're having a good day. Get out of the way. Stream's going pretty good. I'm learning little by little of what to do next. It is a puzzle game after all, I suppose. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, it's, oh, let me under. It's the, Kaioki customizable. I just based it on my own OC. Oh, it still lifts me. Oh, there's my ship. It got pulled to the other planet. To the other twin. Ow. Prickly bush there. This one should take me to Giant's Deep, right? Any story? Not currently. I am getting a redesign though. I'm getting a redesign, which I thought about basing off of some sort of backstory, but currently none. Other than Red Panda. Oh, okay. What a time to teleport. I play a variety of games, so there isn't any one particular game that I play the most. I did play a lot of Resident Evil, I suppose. I was trying to cut a piece of toast. Central chamber. Okay. I need to get to this Ash Twin project. And the Sun Station as well. I think it's in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Crunch. Yeah, I'm like desperately trying to cut a piece of the toast off. Just wasn't cutting. It's a good egg. Didn't they have a warp that went in there? Is this what that warp is? This is a white core though, isn't it? Wait. I swear they wrote something about having a warp into the central chamber. couldn't they? Mm-hmm. Okay. All the warp towers would be constructed in Ash Twin. No mind named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Hmm. How do I get in the center? Okay, I'm like chasing it around the wrong way. I don't think this can warp to itself, right? Because it counts as one astral body, so that wouldn't be able to warp, I think. Let's just take a moment. Hmm. Does this light up when it gets close? I don't think so. No. Okay. This one is broken. Right? Right. And it's like blocked up with a prickly bush. A one-way in. What about over here? Just waiting for the sand to go down. Yep. Did them perfectly this time. Let's go. They are quite good. Should really install one of those Nomai whiteboards in my ship, so I can just read these scrolls wherever. That'd probably be useful. I don't remember what this one says. High Energy Lab, Lost Center Twin. Hanging City, High Energy Lab. Okay. Where does this one go? The High Energy Lab? Okay. I guess that's on me. Universe is out to get me, as per usual. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know I don't find that funny. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I've been immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. Is this supposed to be like a flying challenge or something? I guess I'll just stand here and wait and see where this takes me. Hopefully somewhere good. Not the Sun Station. What the hell is this? Pat tummy emote. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 9 minutes, 54 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun Station pole integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency door. Ooh. This is the Sun Station. We do a little sun spacewalk. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. So they did blow up the sun. Hypothesis. Blow up the sun. Because it would be funny. As a joke. Stars reach end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 22 seconds. 11 minutes 52 seconds until star's death. Oh, I better hurry. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over. I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps the change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're all Gero, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. I got in there with just enough time to be cooked by the sun. It says there was nothing else in there, but is it another one of the warp pads in here? Would it be crazy for me to fly to the sun station instead of warping to it? They said it's impossible. It's like this thing has so much power, but so little power at the same time. Negative acceleration. I'm gonna try though. More than the power of the sun? Can your ship outrun the sun? The ship that's made out of like trees? Just like some wood. Oh, interesting. You cannot autopilot to the sun. I think it might be going too fast. I also can't like track it, so I can't match its velocity. All right, I wanted to look at the sun station a little bit more. Oops. Guess we'll just wait for it to lag. There it goes. It's like, instead of lagging really bad like it was last time, it's just the game freezes entirely while it's loading this time. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's so boring waiting for the sand to go down though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That would be why I can't escape it. Once you get in a certain range of it, the gravity just pulls you right into it. Okay, I'll just be patient, I guess. We'll just stand there and stare at the sand. Do I want to know if it's possible? Like, as if somebody has done it? I guess so. Done or intended? It doesn't seem like it's intended, but I would not doubt that somebody has done it. There's an achievement for it? Oh, now you gotta do it. Here's my chance. I can't move. Do the impossible. See the invisible. Where would you even land? There's no place to land on it. They didn't build a landing spot on it, so it's like, I wonder where you're meant to get the achievement. Damn, you hit that hard. I was going pretty quick, you could say. Yeah, that sun's getting kind of close. Watch your jet. I tell you, it goes down. It don't go down. I really want that achievement. I wonder how many people have it. Some of the achievements are fucked. But you can do it, which is reason enough to try. Come on, we can do it. I just gotta get a little closer. Slow it down. Speed it up. Slow it down. Too fast, too fast, too fast. We're losing it. We just gotta line up with it. Just line up with it. Just line up with it. No. Where can you even land on this thing? Well, damn it. Yeah, I kind of need that. So if I could come back. My ship's orbiting the sun. That ain't the only thing orbiting the sun. I think it's gonna expand and I won't be able to escape it. Yeah, I think that's what's happening right now. Alright, just go into it. We can do it though. I just don't know where I'm supposed to land. Maybe on the leading side of it? I think that's the way to do it. I have to go on to the leading side of it. And get out. It's definitely doable though. Now that I've given it more than 2 tries, I'm like, oh. This is doable. I just gotta see which way it's going. We are. Line up with it. I just have to get caught in its orbit. And then I can use my thrusters to make up for it. Lost it. It's just getting caught in the orbit of it without running into the sun itself is the hard part. And not slingshotting yourself. Very relaxing music for going into orbit into the sun. Okay, there it is. I think I need to be this way. Spun it too hard. Where's that station? There it is. A little bit closer. Okay, we're catching it. Little closer. Oh, too far, too far. Too far. Damn it. No, I slingshot. Okay, maybe I should just do it from like this angle. No. Slingshot it again. Yeah, I hit it like perfect. I just keep slingshotting. I'm just like, I'm too scared of getting fully pulling into its gravity. Where's that station? I think I'm going too fast. I might be going too slow now. Bro, where is it? I'm like outpacing it. There it is. Okay. Matching it. No. I slingshot off the last second. Catch it. Come on. Come on. Down, 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 down. They'll never let me into NASA at this rate. Oh, too far, too far, too far, too far. hell is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. We're in orbit with it. Now what? Giant's deep. Did I set it down like right here or something? Come on. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. I can't move. I can't move at all. I don't know what is going on. I can walk backwards. Let me buckle back in. Where the hell am I? Oh, there's the sun station. I can't move. Buckle up. Freaking heck. Is there like a underside that I can land on? No. I can't really think of anywhere else to put this. Can I just lodge it in here? No. Because it just does that. It just kicks me out. Oh, shit. Okay. Where am I supposed to land it? I can't even get out. Maybe I could try landing on the flat surface again. I did that last time, but it just... I couldn't get out of my ship. Like, I just got pulled around the ship, and then I opened the hatch and I got flung out of it. I'll give it one more try. They'll do anything to avoid having to use that stupid warp tower. As long as I don't have to wait for that sand to go down. What the fuck? Hello, space. Again. Welcome back. Thank you for 100 bits. Hooray for stickers, yay. How do I get so close. Like I'm in the gravitational pull, orbiting it, and then suddenly I just get slingshot out. Let's do it this way. This is more intuitive to the human brain. You watch someone do it. I just want to know where you're meant to land. The underside of it? The top side of it? Are you supposed to just get lucky? Yes, indubitably. She's back on her indubitably. Because I can land on the top of it, no problem.
This is cheese sauce. Guess what it's made out of?
Sauce.
Yeah, you're right. It's
Sauce?
cheese.
I can tell it's getting pulled away. Maybe if I just go really fast. Oh, it worked. Easy. Hot shot. Manually fly to the sun station. Okay, what were we doing in here? Did I read everything? I think I might have already seen everything in here. I now have 7 minutes and 31 seconds. 18 minutes, 58 seconds. Okay, so it is 22 minutes per reset. Which is why they were setting up something to go backwards in time, 22 minutes. Woo, we did it, yeah. Just need to figure out the Ash Twin project. And the 3 symbols. Alright, how's my ship doing? .4 kilometers away. Okay, well, that's probably not good. You ever just orbit the sun? Oh, thank you for the follow. We got the achievement. Funny, we think she might be trying to scare her. She chirps loudly. I'm coasting. Whoa. That is true. then we're in a whole different ball game. Because then we start seeing 1K instead of seeing the digits or whatever. Okay. I want to investigate Ash Twin. I need to figure out is it inside Ash Twin? Only get satisfaction for every 100 after that? Yeah. After that, it's over. I need to figure out the Ash Twin project. Central Chamber of Ash Twin. Which I think just requires me to wait for the sand. Again. You go hang out with Chert. I love waiting for sand. One of my favorite pastimes. Main crater. Yeah, dark bramble, whatever. I found modern Nomai transmissions saying the universe is dying. You what? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out there in parts of space and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying currently? Right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? Supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for a while. What does it matter if... Oh. I'm sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Hey, Chert. Universe is dying. Yep. Anyway. Oop.
Somebody once told.
Hello, Melu. Smash mouth, smash mouth. Good morning. Ruined his whole day. It's okay. He'll be dead long before the universe dies, because the sun's gonna explode in a couple minutes. Maybe this is what the doze off function is for. You can wait for the ash. Don't want to sleep too long now. Red added stickers, yeah. She came in complaining about no stickers again, so I added them while I was live. Excuse me, where are my stickers? I completely forgot about this function, but I see why they added it. Alright, that should be long enough. Hey, chirp, buddy. Do you know the whole universe is dying? Anyway. Which one took us to the sun? Was it that one? I think it was that one. It's like complaining. You've not seen complaining. Oh, I'll show you complaining. Say goodbye to my spaceship. Bye, ship. Okay, this does take me to this one. How do you get into the middle? Do you just wait for the sand to go all the way down? My girlies love to complain. They're huge on complaining. Can you take me back over to the other side? Almost. Thank you. Is there an achievement for just sleeping until the sun explodes? I feel like there would be. Just don't feel like dealing with it today. Probably goes to the same one, right? Maybe? I would think so. An Among Us style dream. You were on a spacecraft, but you could add more area in the ship based on shows. Yeah, there's a little nook based off Wednesday's room. Had a crow in it and everything. What a strange dream. New Among Us Battle Pass ideas. Oh. They're a line? Houston, we have got a problem. There's an achievement for that, by the way. I just saw them align and was thinking, oh, I was just talking about that. Thank you for the sticker space, by the way. As I was exploring, trying to refine my nook, I hear everyone else and backtrack only to find some other person who decides to pull the lever to disconnect the bottom part where everyone else is to try to kill everyone, just for the lever to disconnect the part we are in, and we end up getting separated from the main ship, and he crashed and died, but I survived. Oh. Well, I guess he deserved it. Wrong lever. Always some wild concept. Yeah, that is something. Still haven't found our way into the Ash Twin project. I was thinking maybe it would be something that you could see when the sand went really far down on the Ash Twin. I guess it's probably not even sand, it's probably just ash. Hence the name. But, you know. The sun sounds like it's pretty close to exploding. I dare say. Is it still even going down? It is. Just very slowly. I'm just kind of, I don't know. It kept saying that there was something in Ash Twin, but I don't know where. The Ash Twin Project. They got a lot of power going into it, at least. Is it that? No, that just takes you to the top of the tower. Which I am not interested in. I think the only thing I'm going to find out from this is that there's nothing when the sand is gone. Thank you for another sticker space. And the sound. Have I been all the towers in Ash Twin? I don't think so. I might have missed some. I'm not sure if I've done this one. Whoa. Oh, yeah, because this one doesn't go all the way up. I feel like I haven't done this one anyway. This takes me to Giant's Deep, which I think I have done, actually. I don't remember which ones I've done. This is the forge. Quick, get inside. I'm safe now. Australia have their first World Cup game this afternoon. Oh, shit. Ugh. New Zealand has their first game on Tuesday. Let's just speed up time a little bit here. I can feel it. Like we're so close.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, hey, Gwen. How's it going? music going. Good morning. It's gonna fly me directly into the sun. We can autopilot. That's what I get for putting on autopilot and then not looking. Canada had a 1-1 tie. Oh my God, you never hear that. About FIFA? That's the one we're talking about, right? It's like just really chill music. I need to figure out the Ash Twin project and the 6th location. And then the 3 symbols for the vessel. I wonder if you can actually use the gravity cannons for anything. Sport. Yep. There's my Melody and Kuromi stop motion show yesterday. All 12 episodes. I'm pretty sure they just hired from the Genshin VAs for the supporting cast. They had Child, Ether, Navia, Coco, Gaming, and the Torres. Well, you know, those English anime voice actors. They're all quite tightly knit, or so I've heard. That ludicrous display last night. Yeah, of course. Who didn't? Okay, let's try some more. This one should take me to home planet. Which I just missed. Which ones haven't I done yet? I guess technically that one. Pretty sure I did this one. Yeah, the flight challenge. That was to go to the sun station, I think. If this one goes anywhere, I haven't taken it. Goodbye, ship. Ow. Yeah, this one takes you home. Who else got their ship leaving them behind? About to be me. You better hurry up and figure this out. It's bedtime. Okay, why did that just like fucking launch me so high? What is my momentum right now? Hello? What the fuck just happened? I got picked up by a sandstorm so incredibly strong it launched me into outer space. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I like barely touched the sand and it flung me completely out of Dash Twins. Trying to work on your Spanish reading fluency. I was reading some passages the other day and sounded like a kid trying to read. Back on her Spanish. Well, for freak's sake. I don't know how long it takes. It's a good while, though. It's like you can't even see most of it.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Till like 10 minutes or something like that. Me. All I know about gravity is it's pissing me off. I'm gonna park my ship off to the side this time. It's the only one I'm not sure where it goes. You didn't get any uni work yesterday? Busy to let my brain fried, so I gotta hustle today. She's gotta hustle. You got invited out in the evening? Ooh, fun. For what? Anything interesting? Just hangs? Oh. No details, just hangs. It'd be funny if this one just takes you to the Whitehole station. It wouldn't, but maybe some Smash Bros. Damn. Damn. Okay, I don't think this one goes anywhere. I think this is the same as this over there, except this one's broken. Unless they somehow set up a warp on the quantum moon, which I doubt they did. Fix it? Come on, fix it. How am I gonna do that? Ow. I don't think this one goes anywhere. So if it did go anywhere, it would probably go here. Which it doesn't. I'm going anywhere with that attitude for sure. Yeah, I guess so. Ow. These are the only towers I know, though. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've been to all of them. Ooh, this tower is nice and laggy. Wondering where the Quantum Moon 6 location is. Here we go. Yeah, nothing too useful over here. I've definitely been here. Those will feel somewhat like the old Myst games. At least they're connecting vibes in my head. I'm getting into like the final bits of the game, the final pieces of the puzzle. So I'm struggling. Because what I'm missing is the Ash Twin Project, the 6th location, and the vessel. Maybe I need to get to the 6th location. Because every teleport on this... Okay, yeah, okay. Relax, game. Thank you. We've got Ember Twin. We got Timber Earth. We got Brittle Hollow. We got Giant's Deep. And we got the Sun Station. So unless there's like some other hidden teleporter that I don't know about, I've been in all of them. But somehow you have to get into, like, inside the Ash Twin. I'm not sure how you do that. Whitehall Station. Yeah, that's the only one that I haven't done anything with is the broken one. Bro doesn't even know about the hidden teleporter. He didn't even go in the hidden teleporter. What the? Yeah, this one. You just sit down, please. It's gotta be something with this, right? Right? I guess I'll just hang out on this one and see if anything happens this time around. I don't think it will, though. There it is. Check behind the couch. You're always finding stuff there. Yeah, it might be on the couch. Just might be. It's not like I can take this warp core out either. I don't know if this one's gonna go anywhere. Might as well wait it out because time's almost up anyway. The only thing I can think of for the 3 patterns is the 3 statue patterns. But I don't know if that's right. That's the sun's about to explode music.
Here it goes. I don't think that goes anywhere. Okay. I learned nothing. Basically. I'm just wondering where the 6th location is for the quantum moon. I also don't know what the point of the deep space radio is. Oh, man. Central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every member recorded in my transmitted corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No physical entrances or cracks. Okay. Raise each door near the side of the mask. Increase the negative time interval. I might want to know if 22 minutes was possible. They included required technology. Produce Ash Twin was proposed as the location for the project. Yes, I know. Warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Warp receiver must be located on or close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass Twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed in different locations. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding warp tower alignment angles are not exact without degrees. So, okay, I would have to get in there from a warp. There's a warp somewhere. And the receiver shares with the Ash Twin. They share the astral body, so. Oh yeah, nice and laggy.
I think this is on my SSD as well, so GPU problem. We have a receiver here. And there's an advanced warp core in the Ash Twin, but I don't know where you teleport from to get to it. Surely I don't wait for that one to be buried in sand, right? That would make sense. It would not. It would not. How do I get to the moon's other location? Because I can get to the 6th location on the moon. But then it's like... then what? Because then I'm stuck, like, inside of it. Whoa. Here it is, the quantum moon. Back on the South Pole? Yep, on the South Pole. Entanglement, imaging. Because I get here and then it's like rock on the wall. Unless I send my scout? Hmm. Excuse my strategy to find this. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't even mean to recall that. It just kind of... I walked into it and the camera did it. Switzerland was 1-0 up against Qatar for the whole match. Qatar somehow scored with extra time. 1-1 seconds to go. Oh shit, not Switzerland. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just don't know which lead I should be following, you know? I feel like I'm making no progress. See the part where the guy passed the ball to another guy and he kicked it? Ugh. When will they learn? Am I right, fellas? Okay, you know what? Fine. Do your own thing. See if I care. What are we working on here? Hello. Dad's RC bench. Currently, I'm very lost. I'm trying to figure out how to get into the center of Ash Twin and the 6th location and frick, I don't know. What else? I have like one long shot of an idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but I don't know what else to do. So we're gonna reset and try it. Does my idea involve running my face into rock walls? It does. The first idea is to do that so that I can reset and have my spaceship in more time. The second idea is to go back to Dark Bramble.
specifically to the vessel. Oh, dark bramble. Anything but dark bramble. Okay, turn off autopilot. You're gonna get me killed again. What do you mean? I have to complete a capture for TikTok? That one wasn't good enough. Your captcha wasn't good enough. You got to do it again. I thought you said dark grandma. Why the fuck would I go to dark grandma? Oops. Okay, that one's TikTok's fault because I had to pause the game and rotate some pictures, some sliding puzzles for TikTok. Like, okay, no. Tab out and complete these WarioWare mini games. Throw the trash in the basket. Your TikTok live will end if you don't fill out this jigsaw puzzle. You go around visit, and she always has freshly baked cookies, but there's always something sinister happening. Me and my sinister grandma. Isn't that just cookie clicker? I'm pretty sure that's just like the plot of Cookie Clicker. His evil grandmas. Cookie Clicker has a plot? Sort of. Man, I'm really glad that the spaceship has infinite fuel and oxygen. This planet is gross. Ew. It is pretty cool, though. Take me to the vessel. Should be good right about there. Coming through. Whoa. Turn that on. Put that into position. And do something with this. I have no idea. Wait. I just realized something. Those coordinates. It was like can, something like that. It looked like can, C-A-N. Oh, I don't remember what it looked like though. Oh my. Dude. This is the worst thing ever. Trying to do a puzzle where you have to move where you look, and when you move where you look, you also start floating off in different directions. It is just absolutely horrendous. No, it was, where was it? No. Sun station, no. Here. It's like a fucked up C, a ribbon, and a really thick N. I was just like putting random shapes in, and then I was like, wait a second. Where have I done something like this before? Or seen, I don't know, it just like clicked with me in my head on my phone. Stop. Please. Oh my God. So like this. And I gotta tilt myself over, match the velocity, turn myself again. Turn myself again, match the velocity because I'm floating away. And then a thick N. Was it like that? Stop. Okay, now what? Dude, it's driving me fucking crazy. Well, that seemed to be correct, but I don't know what to do with it now. Clearly busted warp core. Maybe this is for... Maybe I'm supposed to bring a different warp core there? Here? From like the Ash Twins? Okay, well, I think I figured that part out, but I just don't know what to do with that. But I have a pretty good feeling that's what that's supposed to be. I just don't... That's like a step of a puzzle that I haven't gotten to yet. It's just getting in here, I don't know. How do you teleport it into the Ash Twin project? Yes, I know, I know. Okay, well. I'm glad I made that connection at least. But I still don't know how to get to the 6th location in the Ash Twin project. All I know about the 6th location is remember all the rules about quantum mechanics. Which is, quantum objects will move when they're not observed. If you're touching a quantum object while it's not observed, then you become quantumly entangled with it. And you can take pictures of things, and that technically makes them observed. Are you gonna full speed me directly into the fucking... What the hell? What happened? My autopilot impaled my spaceship onto a tree. Yeah, I got something cool for your little thing here. Bring an artifact back to the museum. Oh, there's an achievement for that. Do you want this?
I was not expecting an achievement for that. Okay, well, I think I need to reset. Because my spaceship is impaled on a tree. My God. Alright, we'll just sleep until the sun explodes. Hmm. Six hours. I just don't know where to go from. Like, I feel like I'm right at the end of the game. I'm just like missing the one thing that will get me that connect the last pieces. The sun is going supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. To you and me, I gloss over some finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfeld's domain. Me, I'm here for rocket science and marshmallows. Fair enough. Well, my ship is currently stuck in a tree, so, you know, what can you do? I made it into the game, guys. Good job, Mel. Wow. Let's get a good old view of it. So famous. There's just one teleporter, I think, somewhere, but I don't know where. That I think will get me into where I want to go. The problem is finding that teleporter.
Is it on the Ember Twin? I'm just not sure. I am missing one quantum. Fluctuation. Guess I could go towards that. It's probably something I just haven't marked off. Yeah, something in Giants Deep that I just haven't marked off. Well, might as well go and scan it. Because I don't know what the frick else to do. Where can you teleport in? Where? Oh. What's this? Somehow I landed right inside of the big one. Alright. I guess she's done watching the cat. What? You just really want to come in here and yell at me? She wanted to visit you. Just wants to come in here and yell at me. Double gravity. There. Got this stupid island shard. Are you gonna jump up on my computer? What are you doing? Okay. Let me off. Let me off of it. Get out of it. Should we Google? I have another idea. Really? She climbed up here and immediately tried to start eating the eggs that I haven't finished. Eggs for me? Okay, my other idea is to go into that broken tower and maybe it teleports me to the quantum moon and I can track the quantum moon's location. With the signal scope? I doubt that that's the solution, but I don't know. I just don't know what else to try. Hello, Chert. Time for a quick nap. Everything up to this point hasn't been too bad. So I'm like, I don't know. Am I just missing one thing? One special little key thing that will let me be on my merry way? Well, it was just aligned with the quantum moon. So maybe that wasn't it.
Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it on the quantum moon. If this doesn't work, then I don't know. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Even this seems like a long shot. I was out of... It wasn't even properly aligned either. Frick, I don't know. I really hate to have to look it up, but it's like I'm stuck on one part for hours. Wouldn't know what to Google to help. I'm gonna see as little spoilers as possible if I can. Okay. I was looking at the 6th location with people that were giving some hints, but they were just saying that it's a puzzle to figure out how to get to the North Pole. So I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. Six hidden in plain sight. The hourglass twins are represented by a double tower. Each one has a warp core. Okay, so I'm like exactly where I need to be, but I just don't. Not at the right time, in the right place. Right place, wrong time. The hint is that I was reading is that 5 towers, but actually there's 6 because the Ash twins share a core or whatever. the Hourglass Twins, and one of them sends you to the Ember Twin, and then the other one but like, I don't know. I feel like I stood in that one the entire time and nothing happened, so I don't know. I'm so lost. We need Bog. I think she fell asleep. She practically gave the same hint. It was like to do with the towers here, the warp towers on this. Have I been to the Black Forge? Yes. There's writing there that tells you all 6 warp gates went. All 6 went to Ash Twin. Yes. Where are the 5 you already located? They're all in towers, right? How many towers are there? Are you sure? There are only 5. The 6th is hidden in plain sight. The Hourglass Twins are represented by a double tower. Each has a warp core. Um, oh. Oh, hey, Hungy. Thanks for the lurk. Sorry, I was just reading something. Okay, the solution is... It might piss you off, because it just pissed me off reading what the thing is. Basically, I was right. The entire time, all along, I was correct. I'll show you. I just have to get some of the ash off of the Ash Twin first. It's good, no? The key hint here is that astral bodies, you can warp to astral bodies, and the Hourglass Twins share a warp point that's in the middle of them. Right? Like in between them. Right. Is that enough? I might need to wait a little bit longer. You'll see what I mean in just a second. So, when I took it the first time, and the other tower, the non-broken tower, I get teleported over when the little sandstorm thing is going over, right? But I tried on the other one, and it didn't work when the sandstorm was going over. I just got sucked up and couldn't do it. And I tried doing it like just before and just after the sandstorm. So there was a different timing for it. So basically we just have to wait for that to come back around. So, guys do anything fun today? It's almost 10 a.m. here. I've been streaming for so long. I literally should have solved this like hours ago. Too many games and not enough work. I spent a very long time cutting down the RE4 randomizer FOB. I just really want to make like an actual long form video that I tried on, you know? It's just, you know, a lot of work. Cause see, I do the thing before the thing, or maybe after it. I don't know. I wasn't really listening. Yeah, that's almost pretty much correct, Gwen. Pretty much. Bunch of reading and note-taking will get done today. Nice. Okay, here it comes. So, it does work on the other one when the sandstorm's going over, but it didn't work on this one when the sandstorm was going over. This we know because I've done it. I've tried it. I just get sucked right up and nothing happens. But actually, if you wait like 2 seconds and then jump in, then you go through. I went into the sandstorm like half a second too early and thought that it just didn't work. And then spent an extra like hour or two running around. Previous cycles. Mass receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant Steep memory statue. Timber Hearthman. Okay, the third one is the probe tracking module. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. That's so annoying. I should have just waited like 1 second longer. Today, we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we have altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with the Evans to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident. The core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me that the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mello, his love, will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mello part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is... The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate a power of magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. Space is like, boring. I want to click something. Thank you for 100 bits, Space. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no. This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish this shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? I think I've read all this. I do believe I've read that one. I think this is just read these if I haven't seen them. I believe I read all those. Yes. Artificial gravity control. We're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Oh, it's just a thing. Oh, yeah, it's spinning inside of the, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, what does that do? Oh, okay. I think I got it. We take that one to Dark Bramble. Oop. How much time do I got left? And then put it in the coordinates for the probe. $6 minutes. Think I can make it? Probably not. 6 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Okay, I'm gonna try with more time left, I think. Whatever happens if you put the broken one in there. I think I'm gonna go try to grab the broken one first and then come back, since I'll have time. I don't think the broken thing will do anything though, but I might as well go grab it. Okay. Get the broken one for funsies. Go get the fixed one and then bring it back to the vessel. Engage the warp drive to CAN. The location of the eye of the universe or whatever. I was like, I might be able to make that. And then I was thinking back in my head about like entering in the coordinates. Like in the zero gravity room. Me rolling the ball around and I'm like, never mind. What a struggle that is. So I think I'm gonna go here. Put in the coordinates first and grab the broken one and then go and do it. That's my game plan anyway. I think no matter how fast I go through that, I always come out this side at the same speed. Back at the Dark Grandma planet. Evil Grandma. I can hear a cat crunching on a plastic toy behind me. Yummy. All right, here we go. It still doesn't take us to the 6th location, but I think that's just a puzzle I'm supposed to solve separately. Oops, not that. Okay, how many times do I have to look at it before it fixes? Oh my god. This thing is a nightmare. Stop. There we go. I'll take that. Pardon me. All right. Time to be gone. Leaving dark grandma planet behind. Okay, so they weren't able to blow up the sun. But I think the thing inside of the interloper collides with the sun and then melts in the sun and then it explodes. However, I don't know why the sun is like super speed. Like aging super fast. I think it's the Ash Twin Project. And then they use the power of that to shoot out a probe, which goes back in time. They use the power of that to teleport the probe back in time 22 minutes. So that at the start of every cycle, you can see the cannon explode and the probe shoot out. And now we wait. Alright, just don't take my ship, please. Because I'm gonna need that. Okay, there goes my ship. Well, hopefully it just lands over there. The cat is yelling at me.
What?
What? The cat is angry. Open that up. Oh, I can't set it down because the gravity's off.
Yeah, exactly like that. Okay, there's like no reason for me to do this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. What? Why are you yelling? Stop. I don't even know if that's picking up. Is it? Oh, okay. Well, as long as it doesn't somehow manage to launch me into the sun again, should be okay. Yeah? Yeah? Tell me about it, cat. Oh, excuse you? What? What? What do you want? What? What? You're a really bothersome cat, you know that? You know that? Hey. Okay. What? Get off. Why are you okay? She's climbed up onto me. Okay, she's moving. Look, I'm just about to I'm doing a big thing right now. Can it wait like just a few more minutes? No, stop. Stop. No. What? Okay, she unplugged my controller. Knock it off. Plug this. Give me like 10 minutes. Probably starving. Yeah, she's clearly starving. Poor kitty. She was trying to walk through my plate of food. And like started pushing her back away from it, so she just tried to climb over my hand to go through it. And then she like flipped over backwards and pulled a bunch of stuff with her. Oh, come on, repair the fucking...
Just get into space, and then I can fix it in 0G. Okay. Kind of like doing the very end of the game right now. Oh, okay. You are dead. Because I turned off the project. Hey, you know, that's an ending. We could just end here. What do you guys think? Yes? Oh, you don't want to see the actual ending? Okay. Well, it's been fun, guys. We just had to bring the warp core to the thing. I was in the middle of the last flight.
Think you can lay around my house all day doing fuck all? Go find a fucking job, you fucking sausage roll looking twat.
Now we're never going to see the true ending. We actually won't actually see the true ending. Unless I play it right now, which I'm going to. Because I'm not going to not do the true ending just because I got harassed by a cat and then told that I should just end now. Kicking me while I'm down. Wow. I was literally in the middle of the flight to go finish it. And all I had to do was pick up the warp core and then fly back to the vessel and put it in. That's it. Wait, hold on. Is it still marked? True ending. This is it. The real and true ending. You know what, actually, I'm not gonna do the empty warp drive bit. I'm just gonna go here and wait until I can get in there, and then go straight there. So I don't think it actually did anything, but I was like so sure that was gonna be the end of it, but then a cat had different plans for me. What can you do, right? Your entire solar system is about to get blown up by a sun, but your cat really wants some treats. Okay, we will sleep. Is this parked right? No, good enough. We just gotta sleep long enough for the other one to open up. Grab that warp drive and warp our drive right on out of there. I do like that there is an ending for ending the Ash Twin project, shutting it down and then blowing up or just dying. I don't remember how long it takes for this to open up. That should be good. Oh yeah, that's like... That's way open. Too open, in fact. I'm gonna park my ship a little bit further away this time so it doesn't get abducted. Yeah, that's the only... It's gotta be. The cats have ADHD. Have you ever considered getting her diagnosed? Alright, we wait. Who else likes waiting? Okay, here it comes. Any second now. Asleep in your arms now? See, she just wanted to cuddle you, that's all. I do love this banjo. And maybe a couple treats? Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Yoink. Oh, okay. Tried to yoink it. That's okay, we gotta go this way anyway. Ow. Now time for the true ending. Where I'm going to stay very far away from the sun. Yes, good. We got that end game music going. Up in here. I'm really glad that it just lets you track things like this instead of having to like actually go and find it every time. Through the red seed. Float past the anglerfish. They're unaware that they are about to be caught in a supernova, so they will harass me if I do anything. They'd probably still harass me even if they knew. Bastards. I hope I didn't do that too early. He's like right behind me. Okay, we lost him. Out of here, down in here. Pardon me. Oop. Now for the fun part. Oh, it re-enabled the gravity. Oh, thank God. Turn my flashlight off. Really? Punch it. Oh. Huh? Am I still on a timer? I've already read all this. What is this? Oh. It's the vessel. Is that supposed to be my son? Oh, is this the North Pole of the quantum moon? It looks like it. CAN. Because I remember taking pictures from the 6th location, and it looked like this with the scout camera. Oop. Yeah. Imagine getting this far and then getting deleted by a quantum object. Ooh. Um, huh? Am I meant to jump up into it? Big mistake. Oh no. That doesn't sound good, Mel. Eh? It's a horror game now? Wait, what? Combat files system. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. It's the observatory. At the end of its lifespan, collapsed in gravity exploded a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. This grows to lighter stars, but they're galaxies. Observe. Whoa. Huh? Huh? Well, now it's just pleasant. Unless Slenderman shows up. This is his territory. They're exploding. Not like this. This is happening right now in real life. Mhm. Oh, the tree turned into it. Is it me? Oh. It was me. But now I'm a tree. In the end, I became a tree? Oh. Now it's a bunch of little trees? Well. What else can you do, right? Ooh. Esker, do you hear music? I do. Huh? In here? Oh, it's a banjo. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. Is there any other musics? Oh. It's dilapidated now. I'm allowed to enter. No. Not dilapidated enough. There we go. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. Gebro? In the ancient glade. It's always dark. outsmart. Whoa! Jump scare. Shirt. Should I talk to him? Hey, time, pal. So you're gonna band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't mean it yet, but you will. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want to miss out. Aren't you forgetting someone? Oh, I see. Still going in 20. I'll be back. Okay. I don't think it's going to last much longer than that. Can't wait to play with the whole group. Can I start? All right, let's go. I wanted to roast. I learned a lot. By the end of everything, the past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. That's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Oh, 7. Nighty night, Captain. Salute. We did it, yeah. Hey, good game. Oh, it was a really good game. A little frustrating at the end, but it was a good game. I think it was only frustrating because one happenstance coincidence on my part. So I guess in the end, you go to the eye of the universe to restart the universe. Cycles and all that. Cycle the circles. No more cycles? No, we well, I mean, we broke free of our time loop, but we basically, it seems like at the end we went to the eye of the universe and like restarted the universe, like just as it was dying. So one more full cycle for the entire universe. Or something like that. Char will never know the full ending. She got the ending she wanted. Where I fell into the sun with the warp drive. Alright, well, that was fun. I'm gonna just end my TikTok stream now, real quick. Goodbye, TikTok. We can finish watching these. Oh, man. I did not expect or plan to go that long. It just kept feeling like we were really close to the end, and we were. It was just like two things. I missed the portal by like half a second, and I had to think about the CAN thing or whatever, the Eye of the Universe warp target. It was mostly just the other portal. Wasting so much time on that. I guess we can attribute like an extra 20 to 40 minutes of me trying to land my space station, or my spaceship on the space, or the sun station. That's it. Those are the words. You like the music of this game? Yeah, the music's really good. They're like cooked with the main theme. But yeah, I quite enjoyed it otherwise. We have a whole DLC as well for this. I don't know if I have the DLC, but unless it was free. Yeah, there's a DLC that people say that is like a whole other game. I don't think I'm quite ready for that just yet, but look at all these people. I wonder if I'm currently being copyright claimed on YouTube. Oh well. What can you do? Probably not. But who knows? Not starting the DLC this afternoon. Straight into it and we're gonna beat it. $14.3 billion years later. I'm game. Let's go. No way, dude. All I've done today was edit VODs and then do a super long stream. Screenshot. Oh, whoops. Too late. I thought it was going to be 14.3 billion years later. And then it just like opens up my eyes again, like at the very beginning of the game. We did it, yay. Alright, well that was fun. I think we'll call it there though. I'm way over time. What the hell is that? Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna end the VOD here, and I guess we can try to find somebody to raid. But thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Goodbye, VOD watchers. Yeah, you can watch this cat before it ends. Okay. Where's the sticker? Hold on. There, I've added it to this scene. I'll add it to this scene, and this one, and this one, and this one. There. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Anyway, yeah, who's